Yeah. Yes. I can't believe I'm only like 5 minutes into the stream and it already looks like I need to restart my stream PC again. Maybe I should just make it a default thing that I restart my stream PC whenever I go live or have to go live, just so I don't have to do it, after I go live. Thanks, Windows. Oh yeah, I noticed something. Yeah, this is gonna be just stupid on the YouTube side. Oh well. I forgot to turn off the weird the weird stream on YouTube. They have a beta test on YouTube now where you can what's it called, quote unquote, stream to the what's it called? It's not even a beta test, it's just new, but you can stream to directly to the, what's the word again? The cropped version, and I didn't want that, and I just forgot to turn it off, and now it's just here. So high cropped YouTube, yeah, it's gonna be a terrible stream, and if I can, I will just delete the cropped version afterwards, because it's just gonna be mostly not. Yeah, I didn't want that. Thanks, YouTube. Anyway, I guess we're here to play video games. Minecraft. Yeah. I didn't even start Minecraft. I was too excited to go live. 8week, how are you doing, friend? Yeah, how have you been? Yeah. And welcome in. Let me just get the Minecraft going. Are you ready? Are you ready for Rogue Core? Are you ready for what's the season 6 of Deep Rock Galactic? Because I sure am. Yeah. Yes. That was a lot of questions, I know. Yeah. You absorbed in Hytale? Okay. I'm waiting for Hytale to what's it called? Have more stuff in it. I already have bought the game, but I'm just wait before playing it. So I already started the Prism launcher. You're more excited for Rogue Core than you are for the new DRG season. Understandable. I mean, it's gonna be brand new video game, right? In the same universe. So I hesitate to say the word sequel, but at least spin-off? Question mark. They did just add dinosaurs to the underground jungle. You also like roguelikes or rogue games? Yeah. Neat. I mean, I played a fair bit of roguelikes. I like the one, what was it called? Dead Cells, pretty much. I never really got into Hades, funnily enough, but I did play it for a little bit. I really liked, what was it called? Risk of Rain 2. I did play the first one, but I was just not very good at it. So, the only way I could make any headway in Risk of Rain 1 was by playing with a couple of friends. And I'd just be dead most of the time, and they'd be like, ah yes, achievement, and I'd be like, yes. But yeah. So I don't know, I'm not but it's Deep Rock Galactic, so it's gonna be good regardless. Your current rogue like is Dead Zone Rogue, FPS roguelite. Okay, Neat. I haven't played a roguelike in a while. I've been mostly lazy, yeah. Mostly, yes. Yeah. But yeah. I am looking forward to Rogue Core. I'm still debating whether to get in on it on early access, but I probably am going to get in on it on early access. There was another one I had looked at, Jump Ship. I think you played a bit on it on what's it called? Over on the Gaming Guild, the Zipco Gaming Guild. That I've also been looking forward to, but I just haven't bought it because my situation with the monies, I'm waiting for things to balance out after, you know, stuff. Yeah. But yeah. Minecraft. Yeah. See if the forge is charged. Well, we're definitely full on oral. Gonna miss a couple of souls. But we can go make some if we need those. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't take the blood extractor and throw in here because it's not the same type of blood for some reason, but yes. Yeah. Yeah. I should probably also is this door loud? It could be louder. I found out the other day that doors are apparently really loud in Minecraft. It's not where the pedestal goes. But yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I need to actually also play Jump Ship. I guess I could just get straight into the... That's a lot of honey. I guess I could just get straight into the... Or should I see if I could finish the crucible for the Hephaestus forge first? I think I should try that. Yeah. Happy when they announced that the original devs of Hytale bought it back from Riot and were restarting work on it. I don't think they exactly restarted work. But I am happy that they bought it back from Riot. That's like the main reason why I wanted to support it, because it's rare that you have a dev that just gets to buy back their own game. Like once a big company, you know, owns an IP, it just stays with that big company. But this is such a rare occasion that I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna support that. And I'm definitely play it, but I will still wait a little before I actually play it myself, though. Yeah. Like I'm sure that it is a game I will enjoy because I enjoy Minecraft as much as I do, and I do feel that it's one part, like, from what I can see on Hytale, it is definitely covering one area that I feel Minecraft is often very lacking in, which is combat. Like, what can you do in Minecraft? You could swipe your sword. If you have mods, you cast a spell. But combat in Minecraft always gets very, how do I even put it? I wouldn't even say jerky. It's just kind of it feels like getting slapped in the face, as opposed to I wouldn't say stale or boring. It's just how do I put it? It's hard to keep track of, even if you have what's it called, like that's one thing. If you have multiple enemies, it's hard to keep track of and deal with multiple enemies at a time. But it's also like you don't really have what do you call it, special moves or abilities in Minecraft. I mean, you can add them with mods, but they kinda how do I even explain it? Like it's hard to like it's hard to get into a flow of or state of combat in Minecraft just in general, simply because of how Minecraft moves and how they decided to sort of cycle pace the combat you have in Minecraft. So it doesn't feel engaging or impactful, so to speak. You just either you swing your sword and maybe that kills the dude, and if it doesn't kill the dude, then oh no, you take damage, so you swipe again. Like, yeah. And sure, you can get a little tactical with you know, a block of TNT or a water bucket or you know, in this case we have mods, so I can actually throw down a healing circle or cast a fireball, but that's sort of it. Special moves are just kind of weird to do or implement also in Minecraft. Like this big sword has a special move, but I have no idea to use it because I have no idea how it works. Yeah. And the upgraded version, the special move is apparently supposed to be really good, but no dice, I suppose. Also, the upgraded version of the sword is a pain to get, so I won't be getting it. I'm fine with the Minecraft sword that deals 60 damage. So yes. I also feel that it's really good for Minecraft to have competition, because it's one thing with vanilla Minecraft, it has never really had competition. It needs competition in order to what's it called, if they wanna, you know, go somewhere with Minecraft. If Minecraft is supposed to become better, then it needs competition as well. Like, sure, there's been Minecraft clones, there's been a lot of Minecraft clones, but never anything I would say constitutes actual competition. Like, in terms of what people are, you know, talking about. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna need this injector here, that the quantum injector. Yeah. Another thing I really don't like about vanilla Minecraft is the way they chose to implement the map system. It's just so hard to use that in vanilla Minecraft I don't even bother with the what do you call it, like I instantly reach out and, you know, grab for the minimap mod whenever I start my what do you call it, my Minecraft playthrough. Just the minimap alone is enough to get me over the hurdle, but like, just the fact that the Hightail comes with an actual map similar to well, this, like, that in itself is just an improvement over Minecraft in a lot of ways. The weird finagling with the, what do you call it, with all the bits and bobs to make a map in Minecraft is just, I understand that you had to had to have some mechanics that people could play around with, but did it really have to be this? Oh, I have 30 of those. Okay. So I need to complete this checklist of things to make that Hephaestus forge. I have the quantum injector now. And I have the rune block. I have the runic crucible core block. I need stairs, I think. How many stairs do I need? It is 16. We'll just... Oh, I could get more stairs out of this if I... But too late now. Wait. Polished blackstone stairs, polished. This is standard Minecraft, and this is Forbidden Arcanus. I think I have to use the Forbidden Arcanus ones. You also like that Hightail encourages exploration by making certain ores more prominent in certain biomes, not just depth base. I didn't know that, but that does to me sound a lot better. Yeah. Than Minecraft over here. There are some mods that actually what's it called, kind of fix that, but it's more like how do you call it, certain ores, like they added all the modium, vibranium, and unobtainium in this mod pack. And to get them, like, all the modium you can find all the modium, what's it called, in the overworld, but it's really scarce. So you need to get just a little all the modium so you can teleport yourself to the mining dimension, where you can get a lot of all the modium. So you can make another teleport pad and go to the nether. Where in the nether you can go to the other, and then you can get the, well, vibranium is both in the nether and the other. So you get the vibranium, and once you have the vibranium, you can go to the end and get unobtainium. Yeah. So there's a mod to sort of do that, but it's not the same as in like with Hightail. Again, when this was made, it was around technical limitation of the time. I don't know if but I suppose it was or is a technical limitation of Java, perhaps. Because I know there's a handful of technical limitations when it comes to Java. Originally, even the amount of RAM you could put in a Java instance was limited to 512 gigabytes, which, well, at least when Minecraft came out. So Nodge had to sort of make Minecraft inside that 512 megabytes of RAM limitation. But of course that's changed now. It's just, even after fixing that limitation with the 512 gigabytes, let's just say Java ain't too happy about 16 gigabytes of RAM just before we're done that. It's just 16 gigabytes of RAM, what's that? And then it crashes. It is a whole thing. Like, dang, Java, couldn't you have spared a bit of space? Couldn't you? Anyway, this joke has gone on for long enough. I need to make these, so I need to chisel one of those, and to chisel one of those, I need one of these. Let's just make a handful. How many did I need for the thing? I only needed one, so I'm gonna make one. And now I have the one. I need these 4 blocks over there. My inventory is a bit squish. Yeah. Let's just put the gravel in here for now. And this cube of energy. Yes. And the syringe. I should probably put my configurator back in the box. What's in the box? Hey, there's a nitro gate. Wait, was that another cube of energy? Yes, it was. Okay. Let me just put those in this inventory instead. Yeah. But not super much has actually changed with Java as a whole, I think. Aside from the increased support of what's it called, the different, and put the pedestal in there as well. But yeah, Java is also like super old, so I don't blame it. It was one of the first programming languages I tried to learn. I dare say I failed horribly. I don't know, for some reason I had an easier time learning what's it called, PHP. But maybe it had something to do with the guide I chose. And the old teacher who was trying to teach me Java was, it was nice enough. It was just more like, how did I, yes, there we go. And then I need, yeah. Hey Danish, welcome. What's on my mind today? Just over here minding my own craft business. Yes. Yeah, what is actually on my mind today? Can I find out what's on my mind? Yeah. I mean, we have to build the Hephaestus forge. Why do you expect anything other than... I don't know, Didi. I don't know, Didi. I suppose it's just the kind of... I would say... you know... punishment. Yes, no, yes, but no. You like how easy it is to change how your character looks in Hytale? Yeah. I mean, they did make it easy, but also I haven't tried yet. It really matters. I'm sorry, Didi. Also, it didn't scroll me down as I can't read your kappa, but now I can. I mean, I'm still waiting for a certain contact to call me back. So there's that. The real question is when should I get in on Hytale? Yes. I don't know, I've already said when I'll be getting in on Hytale. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Yeah. I've been thinking about also trying to go back and expand the. I wanted to do like some extra tools that could help me out a little on stream. I tried to do some of that last year, but I have taken those tools offline, at least for now. Yeah. Right, so I have the parts for the runic crucible. I've been trying to get this crucible up and running for a few days. I think I'm missing some darkstone because I yeeted it back in the... I'll just polish a handful of it myself. There we go. So I want the corner of the Hephaestus, the automatic Hephaestus forge to be here. I should probably create a small area. Yeah. But how are you doing, Diddy? Are you going to stream today? I mean, yeah, asking the question back because you asked me the question. Yeah. Crucible. Oh, it's more darkstone than I imagined. There we go. You're going to stream today with Candy. Are you going to stream Hightail? Is it time, Diddy? Is it time for you to stream Hightail? No. Oh. Satisfactory. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. It's 5 wide. You were so excited to talk about Hightail to me when Enderman. Yeah. Are you waiting for the same reason I'm waiting? Oh. Let me just... all of them? Yes, it was. You're playing it here and there, just not streaming it. I seen ya. Mm. Hey Mao, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. Is Lazy, IST, and Minecraft. Talking about gaming. Yeah. But yeah, we'll definitely get in on Hightail. Just not yet. Yeah. You're still yet to fight, but didn't you say the other day that you had fought him before? Yeah. I've had thoughts of killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Might rent a private virtual private server and Linux and install a Hightail server to play Hightail and familiarize yourself with Linux more because you got customers that has Linux stuff. Oh, I see. It might actually be a good idea. You fought him 10 years ago. Wait, is he a returning monster? Is that what you're telling me? They didn't even give us a real new one. They just gave us an old one. Oh no. I mean, I guess they're waiting with breaking out the new stuff till we get the DLC eventually. Yeah. Alright, so if we put the runic crucible here, that should be... Oh, it's the wrong Darkstone. He's a tar boy. I know this might be tarred out of line, but would you say he's terribly late to the show? It's a bad pun. Don't tell anyone. Yeah. Enjoy game. You're unfortunately forced to consume puns, so you'll be here. So it would be a satisfactory... I missed. The puns are coming in. Sorry, I'm the only one who's allowed to pontificate here. Yeah. Yeah. Zoom, damn it. There we go. What is that emote, Didi? What is that emote? Okay, I don't forget I asked. See you later, Diddy. Have a good, satisfactory stream. Yeah. All right. I had this manual of how it's supposed to look. The question is, if these outsides here are also what's it called? Oh, okay, so I think let me just check again. No, okay, this one has to go. Like so. Guys will have to downstairs on the corners. Okay. Gonna save these and yeah. Also, yes, Danish D is another Danish streamer. He's not a VTuber. Yeah. But he is friend. And he is also very into Hightail. Yeah. So we're definitely going to what's it called? Play Hightail with him eventually. Yeah. First layer, smack dab in the middle, we'll put an arcane crystal right there. I forgot these light up. And then it has to be what's surrounded by stairs from what I could see. Then we have the pillars in the corner. And then we have regular stone like so, it seems. Gotta love your multi-block Minecraft over here. I hope Hightail will have multi-blocks. Just because it is maybe one of the cooler things of Minecraft. Yeah. At least it's one of the cooler things of modern Minecraft. I mean, I guess you could technically argue for that the what's it called, end the nether portal, or what do you call it, a multi-block. Yeah. All right, and the next layer. We'll place our hatches. What hatches? Guess we'll find out, but the corners then have to have arcane crystal here, 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 and here. And the arcane crystal needs to be like a float. Has to like float. Okay. So this will help us, and then we'll yeet the quantum injector there. Valid shape status active. Overdrive module. Okay. It's funny because this one I can't make. So I actually can't get the rewards. Can I just bit weird. Hatches. Oh. So I guess this is now where I have to drag a cable over here. I mean, we can drag a cable over here. That'll be no problem at all. Hatches, they say. This should be able to take our holy hand grenade. No. But it can take source and water with arcane crystal and convert that to liquid oral. And we can pump the liquid oral into what's the word again? The actual automatic forge. Yeah, I don't know why. I guess because I don't have this part, but that's the thing. I can't even make that part because it doesn't exist anymore. It's replaced by this part. And I think they didn't update that part, which is something. Yeah. Ow. I mean, I didn't even take damage, but I said ow anyway. Yeah. I think other than that, I would like if Nintendo did a, what's it called, a direct soon, because I'd like to hear when Splatoon Arc Raiders comes out. Because that's one title that they have not disclosed to us yet, so to speak. I feel like I'm missing something. The last piece is placing a few more hatches. How do I make those hatches? Crank up this. Let me mix a little. Should just be able to search for so if I type in bit and then goes I feel like I'm not seeing any of these hatches. Corrupty dust. Let's see. Yeah. Phosphor, liquid, oral. First layer, rune crucible, smack dab in the middle, place. Finally, with a block of space, place the quantum injector. Polished darkstones, where we'll place our hatches. What hatches? Definitely not an input. The word hatch does not give us yes, soul looting. What if I just, instead of searching for forbidden, just search hatch? Oh, okay. Modern and dust. Runic item input hatch, output hatch. This seems like the right ones, but they're definitely not in what's it called? They're in modern industrialization instead of forbidden arcanas. There's several energy input hatch. So the real question is the runic crucible, corrupt souls, city steel. Need to pipe in items and liquids. The ports. Fill up with source in order for both liquid souls and liquid oral. Need to input items and liquids. Multiply way of getting half of our automatic essence, liquid souls and liquid oral. The question is if one runic crucible can handle all of it. Because based on where we will place our hatches, but can I have more hatches? Soul extractor on soul sand to get soul. Get liquid souls. But it's weird that the runic crucible, in order to make liquid souls, I would have to liquefied I don't have liquefied source. I have actual source. Well, I guess I could take source and liquefy it. That shouldn't be a problem, right? But the weird thing is this part. So maybe this quantum or this runic crucible wasn't actually what we wanted. In reality, we want to find a way to make soul sand and then extract souls from soul sand. Because it's just what happens when Minecraft mods are this many in one package. Yes. Yeah. I don't know either. Anyway, soul sand. Oh, I can actually make soul sand just by combining nether prediction with sand. Huh. It's one way. I could also use the conjuration essence, but I have so many generalized nether predictions that I'd actually be better to just use them. Atomic okay, maybe that's a little too hard. Crushing glyph, workbench, those are just, we can blend them in this thing, but maybe just using a crafting bench is good enough. Promise of tenacity. Spirit furnace, we don't have that. Machine outputs, sludge refiner, so I guess this would refine sludge into electric quarry, so this is from digging. Neutral altar infusion, and no. Occult ritual. Block conversion through ghostly bee. Okay. Blast furnace bricks. I think our best option is to combine generalized nether predictions with sand. Simply because they're both things I can just kind of produce without much issue. just by keep predicting, I guess. I could also look at how many I have in this chest over here. I have a fair bit. We could start importing. Oh, I took off the import bus. Only an export now. Just stop exporting them then. And grab a good handful of them. Yay! And sand is something we can produce. In fact, I believe there's an automation for sand, is there not? Yes, there is. Just create a crafting pattern for soul sand, and we'll use this. And print and join and clear. Let's see which one of these are. Here we go. And we should probably, let's produce 100 to begin with. Yoink. And then we'll tell the system to always keep, I should probably turn that off. Always keep 128 in stock. And start. And now that should just auto make out of those. Good. So what was the thing again? Is this item soul extractor? Yeah. Oh, this button. Oh, wood planks. Hey, there we go. The other recipes? Oh, okay. Feed that stuff back in. 1 block of quartz. Yeah. There we go. Now we have a soul extractor. And the soul extractor, let's see if the soul extractor, let's make it day again. See if the soul extractor eats the soul sand, because if it doesn't eat the soul sand, yeah. I think it does eat the soul. Okay. Soulless sand. Soulless sand. So what you're telling me is, now that it's soulless sand, it doesn't that just make it sand? Okay, so every time I do that, souls come out of the sand. Is that what we're looking at? Yes, okay. Wait, I'm a silly goober, aren't I? This is what this one is for, automatic souls. Need to get souls on matter, just need a few machines from Just Dire Things. Advanced block breaker. Advanced block placer. Advanced clicker. And the advanced clicker needs a simple clicker. Ferrite ingot. Okay. From where in the frick does even one make ferrite ingot? Raw fairy core. Okay. And how do I make that? Is this one I have to mine? And where do I mine it? Heck, things got snack. There was one for just dire things, weren't there? Just dire things, yes. Should have the fairy core. Primogel. What? Just dire things is jack of all trades mod. Just dire things adds a new crafting mechanic called goo spread, along with machines that assist in the automation of goo spread and other utilities. Okay. So how do I make this goo spread? Primordial goo is the first tier of goo added by just dire things and requires basic overworld materials to craft. Goo spread example. Okay. Click on one block with its food to activate it. Okay. I am goo spread examples. So we have the goo and it was spread onto iron blocks. Okay. Is that what we're looking at? For some reason, I'm feeling like I'm not going to have a good time with this. Just saying. Oh, just what we need. Anyway, I can go throw these souls into this machine over here so I don't have them in my inventory. There we go. I'd say I'm getting a bit socially awkward. Steel, obsidian dust. Eat that in there. Soulless sand. Emerald furnace, corrupty dust. I could probably have thrown the corrupty dust in yes. Too late now. I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't need the placer. I have the what's it called, the plane instead. The thing I probably and the placer. What I really need is probably. But I don't need the placer. What I really need is the yes. Okay, so I need. Okay, so all the advanced ones need the simple ones. The simple ones are over here, and the simple ones require the fairy core. Celesti gem. Oh no. Forest resources. Raw. Just a few machines, it said. Just a few machines. Just, yes. What does this then say? And require power, okay. Well, let's start by making the weird thing here. There we go. Alright, let's make a few. There we go. Oop. Just dire things guide. Okay. Where do I even put this goo thing? I think I'll put it here. Seemed like a good place. Yes. Yeah. That's not what I wanted. I guess I should open this guidebook. Yeah. Hey, please. Welcome to whatever it is I'm doing right now. Everything is unlocked apparently. Yeah. How are you doing today, please? This is not. Yeah, this is not the mod I was looking for, but it is the mod I'm doing now. Yeah, just dire things. I won't make I was gonna say a joke here, but I'm gonna leave it. Yeah. You good? You tried Cyberpunk on Linux? It kept crashing on Windows. How's it doing on Linux? Is it any good? Oh, I just made myself 64 blocks of iron. Yes. Yeah. Haven't crashed yet. Okay. That sounds promising. It's not iron dust. Or do I just need to yes. Say it's a bit ghoulish, but wait, so you're telling me this also works? Would spread all of them? I would say that I'm having a good time, but I don't know. This is taking a bit. Maybe I should have. I mean, I do have more. I'm just wondering about if I'll lose the goo. Yeah. I mean, if it hasn't crashed yet, I guess that means it's better. You wonder if you should try modding Minecraft on Linux to see if it's more stable. A lot of the instability, at least from what I know, a lot of the instabilities in Minecraft is a result of Java itself. But I guess it's worth a try, yes. Still a block of iron. Skyrim. I don't know how Skyrim would react. You might need what's the word again? Raw ferrite core or core? Yeah. Oh, it stopped running. I see. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Skyrim would be that happy to be on what's it called, on PC. What item is this? Where did it come from? Where did it go? What do I have to do with this? Am I crazy? Did I use silk? I used silk. I guess I'm a silky goober. You know, because... Never mind. Oh, hey, also, you hopped in. Hello. There we go. I got the raw fairy core, the raw ferrite core. Yeah. Yeet. This doesn't work. The raw ferrite core does not go in the central dissolution chamber. It's a scam. Yeah. So I want to make ingots. I can put it in directly in the energized smelter, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't seem to go anywhere. But the smelter. Whoop. Those were some quick ingots. Quest exploded, yes. Leaving Windows more and more. Yeah. I mean, Windows 10 is a headache. Yeah. Simple fluid collector. Oh, I'm out of tree. I mean, we would go harvest some of that. I don't want to throw coal in there. Yeah. Boop, boop. This can go over there. I mean, at this point, I feel like Windows kind of deserve to be left behind. It's not really a super good platform in many ways. Yeah. But they are also kind of like Microsoft is kind of how do you call it? Sort of destroying itself. All right, so we have the right. I wanted to real quick testing OBS on Linux. I mean, it already has a Linux version. I can't remember. There was some things that you just can't do in the Linux version. In that sense, I have been contemplating converting my old PC to what's it called, Linux. But there was some issues because if I remember correctly, VTube Studio isn't quite Linux ready. Virtual Studio, VTube Studio. It's kind of a must that I have the. Oh, I forgot to place down saplings. I mean, we established this already. I'm a silly goober. I did hear that someone did switch to running what's it called, fully on what's it called, but I don't know, like VTube Studio on Linux as well, maybe, but I'm not entirely sure. Like originally, as far as I've understood, VTube Studio was made for the iPhone. Which is a bit of a problem. Yeah. And like it's already kind of a problem on Windows if you're running an older CPU. Simply because, yeah, what's it called? Because it's made in Unity, instead of spending time making a version that is, you know, programmed and coded separately, what they did was just use they used what's it called, oh, what's the word again? Unity have this special thing where you can just sort of if you make something programmed in iPhone or for the iPhone, you can just click a button and Unity will translate that app for you. The problem with that translation layer is that it only supports a handful of modern CPUs. And that creates a problem. So the CPU usage on what's it called, on my CPU is just, it's just bad. It's never gonna get good, simply because of this translation layer and my CPU being old. Yeah. So that's like one problem I'm facing on Windows. I don't know what it looks like on Linux at all. But I'm fairly sure they didn't make a Linux specific version of VTube Studio. Oh, you can have the saplings. Okay. Or at least that is what's it called. That is what I expect that they have done, based on the performance I'm getting with VTube Studio. And based on what's it called, when I tried to report a bug, they were like, no, that's a feature. And I'm pretty much suspecting that it's a feature because it was made for a phone, and on a phone you would never, ever, you know, as a standard user, have to change the aspect ratio of your screen, or, you know, have multiple screens that would change aspect ratio in like that fashion as it does on Windows. So that's why I expect that that's what they're doing. Even though I have, you know, not that much proof. Oh, you don't have any... Guess you're turning it into other things. I mean, I can always just go make some, I think. Or I should have some, actually, just lying about. There we go. All right. You're going to try installing it? Did some posting about an alternative using Python. I mean, I think there already or at least I know there exists an alternative. The thing is, I'd have to re-rig my model to use the alternative that I think /no works. And I'm not really particularly in the mood for re-rigging and learning a new piece of software just right about now. Yeah. If I could just move over. Because re-rigging the what's it called, the model is going to take time. At least I have something that I think should work. What was it called again? Inuchi 2D, I think. But I'm not sure what that was written in, and if it can just what's it called? If I can just jump ship with that. To if that even works on Linux. Yeah. Right. So simple fluid placer, simple block breaker, simple clicker. What did I need to Totem of Death Recall. One use at the time allows the player to teleport back to the location of death. Neat. I mean, my what do you call it? Key can do that. Just dire things. So I wonder, simple flip placer, block breaker, sensor, ball generator, bigger, fluid collector. So this should be able, no, wait, okay. So I need the clicker. Is that what I'm looking at? See, automatic. Where's Hephaestus? I mean, forbidden and Acanus. There we go. And the blocks we need is clicker, placer, breaker. I can do the placing and breaking, I think. With what's the word again? Applied energetics. I guess the soul extractor goes into the advanced clicker. I don't know if the simple clicker can just do the thing. Oh. I need a bigger grid. Yoink. And then I need that thing. Yoink. And now I can make the simple clicker. Clicker. I had the fluid extractor somewhere here. The soul extractor. Show fake player. Sneak click. Right click. Target block. Ignore. Down. Speed. Where did the... Did I put it in the terminal? Did I put it in the other terminal? Yeah. There it is. Okay. So I need soul sand. I am looking north. Okay, so this has to point north. No? To hold click for few ticks. Whoops. I guess this won't work because this is the simple one. Okay, that does actually work. Do we put it down again? Alright. So the real question is, how do I gather items that come out of the... what's it called? Huh. Is this where I use the good old Hopper friends again? Is that what we're looking at? There's something about the ability to attach a chute to what's it called, a fan in the right direction, and then it would hoover up an item, if I remember correctly. Wasn't there? I guess if I build it here, I mean, that would bring us close. What I wanted to do, okay, so I need these souls. To get these souls out of, what's it called, soul sand, I need to, use a soul extractor on them. The problem is, when the soul comes out, it'll be an item on the ground, so I need the item to be swallowed by the system. But I also need the soulless sand to be removed from the system. And the soulless sand is a block. Technically, there is a system for that in, just dire things. Yeah. I guess I could, instead of using a clicker, I could also use the deployer. It can use items, but I don't know how that fares. Yeah. Annihilation plane with filter soulless sand can take that specific item. Okay. And then I guess I use the, the other plane, the active, guess I could start this again. Boop, 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 boop. And yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna add an extra wing to the house. Yeet. There we go. Just over here. That'd be nice, right? Right here. Yes. Yes. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah. The issue is, the item that drops on the ground, really. I feel like the hoppers are actually kind of slow. But I can't remember if I can just hoover it up. If I put a fan in connection with a chute, the chute can hover up an item, I believe. If that is correct. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Because I did learn last time that it seems chutes are faster than hoppers. Clockwise will blow air. These suction blows will also affect items and entities near them, and yes, the faster it spins, the more it sucks and blows. Load. We also get extra recipes we can make by putting block in front of the fan. We can use lava, blast items. I already made a chute. Where it is there. These are literally just fancy hoppers. They connect to inventories, bringing items from the top to the bottom one. Chutes can connect to each other, even diagonally. You can also use them with fans to shoot items up the chute. Dang! So what you're telling me is I cannot create a vacuum cleaner with this. Or should I just use... Alright, let's just go build the room. I'll just put it right here. It is straight in as an extension of what we already have. Let me get some birch. Yeah. But yeah, it's good to hear that you're feeling better, face. Yeah. Oh, I should use a small tunnel here to just... There we go. Oop. Yeah. It's always kind of sucky when one is sick. Yeah. Again, I have silly goobered my thing. Because as we established, I is silly goober. I guess we'll place a window at the end here. I mean, I guess I should literally just make the door here instead of, you know, on the outside. Yes. See, I told you I was a silly goober. Yeah. For now, we'll just make one formation plane and, oh, we already have an annihilation plane? I'm just gonna take it. Thank. Now mine. Floor and walls. Ah. Oh. Boop. Let me just grab that with silk instead. Oh. Guess I'll just kind of do it like this. Also, this corner, just looking at it, is kind of laggy. I think I know why. It's because I have all my stuff there. Just a mild hunch, you know. Instantly looking the other way, frame rate just goes up. Oh no. I swear I'm just a silly little goober trying to make my place in the world. Nothing weird or suspicious here, no. Oh. This wall is not encroaching. Not made correct. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Wait. crafted a spatial IO port. Neat. Yeah. You didn't craft that? Someone had crafted that. So you just took it out of the inventory and went like, hey, this is interesting anyway, back in with you. You needed an IO port, but it was gone? Oh? Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Are you looking at me? Yeah? Yeah? Are you in fact looking at me? On your... Please, sir. It's not my fault. I didn't do it. Yeah. You know. Yeah. Boop, boop. Nyong. Whoops. Are you telling me that you're waxing poetically? Is that what's going on? Wax on, wax off. I mean, if you must. Why can't I access this device? What's going on? I think there's something wrong here. Do I have the wrong annihilation plane? Is that what I'm looking at? I can't filter it. Yeah. I guess I can start digging the tunnels. Why am I just a silly goober? Do I need an active annihilation plane? It's been ages since you used one? Okay. Maybe it just needs to be attached to a, what's it called? We showed the annihilation plane is not for raw items or entities. In fact, I'm gonna look at that real quick. Used automatically break any block in front of it and return anything dropped by the block directly. an added boson can be enhanced the same way. Regular digging tool affecting block the same way. ME annihilation plane. Magnetard. Maybe it needs power before it works. We'll just go power it then. Go Power Rangers. I should have a cable that's further down, in fact. Also, I like how there's now grass in here because I accidentally let the grass in somehow. I think that might be foreign. Maybe not. Maybe I should just use the map as I always do. Why did I run all the way here? I do not know. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna drag out the fluids cable. Let me just fill up this pot. And then I'm going to attach the two cables. Stealing some cable. Yeah. Whoops. Can I? There we go. I'm smoked. Bolted. Yeah. Uh-oh. It's a problem. So here's the real question. How much of it managed to get turned into soulless sand? Only one. I mean, I kind of want to look at it again, but I'm not sure that that was healthy. Wait, did I just break the annihilation plane, or is it? Oh, there it is. Good. Maybe I should read a guide. Breaks blocks, picks up items. They must collide with the face of the plane. It does not pick up in an area. Annihilation planes can be enchanted with any pickaxe enchantment. So yes, you can put crazy levels of fortune on a few automated or processing if your mod pack allows it. In addition, Silk Touch does what you expect it to do. Efficiency reduce the energy cost of breaking a block, and unbreaking gives it a chance of not using any energy. Filtering. The Annihilation plane will only break a block or pick up an item it can store. The resulting drop items in its network. This means the filtering one, you must restrict what can be stored on its network, most likely by putting it on a subnet work. Okay, I see. And then a storage bus into that, and then you can take stuff out of the barrel. I see. Subnetting, yay! The thing, the yes, at the place with the stuff at the network. I'm not gonna, but this looked wild. It just picks up speed. Anyway. Ah, hello there. Please don't. Alright, so if I take in, can I actually make this way simple and be like export? So I want just one export bus and a barrel. You know what? One barrel might actually be plenty. Then I need a what's it called? Just fiber was more correct, I guess. Quartz fiber, okay. And then I put the quartz fiber here. Oop. And then I put the plane there. And then I put... did I never get the barrel? Am I... I mean, I am a goober. We have established this. Put the barrel. And put the export bus. And I need the... soulless sand. There we go. And then if we do... Whoop. Okay, so I guess it had to be what's it called, the storage bus. Instead of what's it called, the export, we the storage on there, take the annihilation plane, yeet it on there. We make this a insert only, And we filter solar sand. And then we power the thing. Alright, this works. The only problem is the item in question. I can pause this. This won't eat anything random out. No, okay. Okay, so the next step is I need more network. Yeah. And this then, this is where I need the import. This is where I need the imp. And the import then goes here. And when I then connect the import there, oop, now it will import everything in the barrel. Say it's a barrels of labs, but that's not how it works. So now we can destroy the item in question. Now the real the real thing here is the real problem is getting the soul item to get hoovered up by the system. I mean, I suppose technically the annihilation plane could do that if I, instead of using a barrel, use something like a chest. And then I put this thing here in the filter. Let's not use a trapped chest. Just a regular old chesty boy. Okay, so this annihilation plane will eat the ghost in question. The problem I suppose is then getting the ghost in question to hit the annihilation plane exactly. Makes me wonder if this is actually good enough. I suppose this is good enough. There we go. Now it shouldn't be able to escape. I hope. Unless I use magnet. Alright, we have ghosts in the system. Ghost in the shop. No. Oof. Just don't give up the ghost. I guess this will keep going. So as long as we have what's it called, predictions enough to keep making this, what's that prediction? As long as we have not enough to keep making generalized nether predictions, we can just keep making the soul sand by ourselves. We don't have a particular need for yeah. Yeah, we don't have a particular need for just having soul sand on hand. I guess I could make that automatic if I made you need sulfuric, oh, you would need sulfuric acid in large amounts, right, please? If we're gonna do some stuff about linking things, because that way I could technically make infinite what's it called, generalized nether prediction by just making a lot of coal and turning it into sulfuric acid. Or was sodium, or was it sodium that was more important? I can't remember. Yes. You take oak wood and turn it to charcoal and then sulfuric acid. Okay. I see. Here's the thing. My system can directly just make coal. And it can, like, it can make quite a lot, quite fast. No need to, I mean, I guess if you have a fast enough furnace, it doesn't matter either. It's just, I'm so backstocked on coal that I'm like, why not? Or something. Guess I need to extend the roof on this. But I mean, if you don't need it, I guess we, you know, could just not. Do I have lanterns on me? I do, in fact. You could need an upgrade to your furnace. I mean, I can make an unobtainium, what's it called, furnace for you and give it, what's it called, modification. If you want faster furnaces, because we could just build these. If they're like, you know, the speed you'd like. They are quite fast. I'm already... Oh, what do you even do with soulless sand? Soulless sandstone? What can I do with soulless sandstone? Cable facade. Frames. But I can't polished. I could compact it to, well, that's polished as well. Block stone cutting, deploying. Polished again? More polished. Polished. There's no way to compact this? Is that what you're saying? You want an unobtainium furnace? Should I make one, or are you just gonna make one yourself? Are you going to make yourself into a furnace? Oh, well, Twitch chat disconnected. It's concerning. Well, it reconnected, so concerns evaded, I hope. This is weird. Why is this here? Anyway. You'll make it, you guess. Putting it in automation system. Okay. Yeah. It's not horribly expensive if you ask me. Oh, I'm finally out of the netherite I had gathered. Yeah. Boop. I guess that won't work. It has to be here. By the way, did you want my compacted cobblestone? Nah. Because I have made a fairly decent deal at this point. I have won 4,782,969. I have one of those. Do you want it? Do you want it now? My 4 million cobblestone in one block. It's a lot of cobble. Yeah. I mean, you mentioned you wanted it. You can have him. It's all yours. Yeah. All you gotta do is say the word. You do have a fair bit of cobblestone yourself, I might add. We do have a couple of stone down here in the... You can take it. You're thinking about adding a conversion system. Okay. Yeah. I mean, this chest just auto compresses it. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Plenty of cobble to Why is it not breaking? What happened? Did I eat all the energy in the system? No? Also, I can't find this, what's it called? ME import bus. It's just, I don't know where it is. I don't know where it's connected. Wait, what just happened? It's connected all right. Says online here. Yeah, device online. Oh, I know what's happening. The clicker here. Oh, I know. I'm a silly goober. So this item needs to be produced continuously. Yeah. I wonder the advanced clicker will... The problem here is Eldwood. Unless you can make from a different jar. I figured out the silly part. So this clicker, it uses an item to extract the souls with. So, see, I have the recipe somewhere here. Soul extractor. I wonder if there is a soul extractor by itself. Soul tree expansion box. Soul extractor in mythical agriculture. I wonder if it can do the same. Fuel capacity, fuel usage, operation speed. I need soulium daggers to make this thing, but I can in fact make this thing. It might have been a mistake. Nope, that's fine. It's just... Now I just need soulium ingots. Hope you don't mind. See if this thing works. Oh, it needs a jar and... never mind. Just yeeted back into the system. Goes now. Whoops. East. So the real question is, how do I keep making this item that requires the other item from the item? I just gotta keep making them. Just gotta have a handful. The worst part, block of quartz I can handle. The worst part is these Eldwood planks. Precision saw. Wood cutting, universal saw. A lumber bee. Of the obsession with wood logs. This species of bees can't breed amongst themselves. So I suppose if I have lumber bees and then they eat what's it called, Eldwood lumber, they will produce Elwood lumber combs that I could then don't tell me I just messed up my microphone. And to make the lumber bee, I have to use a green carpenter bee and a yellow carpenter bee. Brie, yeah. You're not using your lumber bees? I can take them. Where can I take them to? I mean, I guess I'll make... Yeah. The thing. I guess I'll make a new apartment then. Yes, this seems reasonable, right? Making a new bee apartment. It's basically like house. Let me just finish that roof over here first. That was so good. Yeah. Right there we go. Fancy. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, this seems right. Yeah. Also, this Doom remix. Yeah. Whoop. Whoop again. Another whoop. Yeah. Whoop again. just use some of these to make it look a little nicer. Yeah. Oh, I know how I made that look better. Oh. Those are not 8 cobblestone. Those are 8 times 9 cobblestone. Boop. Boop. There we go. Not the nicest looking roof, I guess, but it'll do. Anyway, B apartments, Eldwood lumber. Breeding to shiny bees do not guarantee a shiny bee. Oh, a shiny bee baby. Oof. I guess you're breeding shiny bees for what's the word again? Yeah. Mythical agriculture. I also need to need some of those mythical agriculture resources. Yeah. Not a jungle tree in my not jungle sound. Just needing more honeycomb. Change some recipes. Okay. I see. Yeah. What I noticed was that shiny bees are what's it called, required-ish for making the ore, unless you have a better one, like to make the, what was it, prosperite ore? I'm not sure. Alright. What's it, prosperite? Okay, so it needs to be 1 to the nest, and then 1 to... Isn't that what I have made over here? Okay. Let's just use this white decal site to mark where Oh, that's too far apart. Two nest. And here's the outer wall. Nyang. Whoops. And then there's the walk path down the middle. Like so. Man, I need to play Kingdom Hearts. 3 has been out for like forever, and I've never gotten around to either getting or actually playing it. Yeah. Yosh. I should have more Yosh. But yeah, Kingdom Hearts have been out, or Kingdom Hearts 3 have been out forever, and I haven't. There's a lot of the in-between games that I've never tried, so I've only basically played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Yeah, this seems like the space I had dedicated for bees. Yeah. Maybe last time there was a Steam sale, Kingdom Hearts was actually on sale. So maybe I should just buy it next time it goes on sale. And then we'll play it. If we don't have any other what's it called, titles that are more important to me. Yeah. So question is, if it has to be planks, did I? Oh, I have lanterns here. Ow. Should be plenty of space to make a connection. Glass door and larks. There's a pun here, but don't worry about it. Whoops. Maybe I should not have used glass doors for this. They're a bit hard to see sometimes. Ah, frick. That would have been silly. If I just let all my bees out like that. Alright. Let's see if I can light it up correctly. Maybe I should do something about this, like so. Wait, I can't get in there. Yes, this looks fine. Something went wrong with... Screw you, Enderman! Oh. Have to go click on a valve real quick. Boop, there we go. Whoop. Ah. This is, let's say it's just kind of silly. I can't even put a torch in there because if I do, the tank won't work. Maybe I should have built the tank a little smaller, but I suppose that wouldn't have prevented Enderman from being in there. Yes. Yeah. No. Yoink. And then 1, 2, and the nest goes here, and then there's 2 spaces in between. Yeah, this seems right. Oh, wait. Again, I am silly. For the 3rd time. There we go. Frick. Guess I really should just bring out the cable tool sometimes instead of whatever this is. I guess I should spend some time making more stellar bees, but on the other hand, pretty much have what do you call it? I kind of have enough stellar bees right now. They like actually make kind of a lot of it, especially because they keep collecting through the night. Like 1 night is equivalent to 400 stellar, right? Which is actually kind of a lot. Anyway, you had Lumberbee. So if I get this right, let me just make sure. Was not Eldwood? Was it something else? Was it called something else? Am I just bad at reading? Okay, I was just bad at reading. Make these. I can. They just have to. What do they have to feed on? Do they just feed on Eldwood logs and then the Eldwood what? Oh. I'm not sure I quite understand what goes on here. In this diagram. It duplicates logs? Okay. So I have to feed them logs, right? That's the... I have to feed them Eldwood logs. I'm fairly sure that I'm right. Divine. Yeah. I'm fairly sure that I'm reading it wrong. Edelwood. Okay. I'm a silly goober. Fairly sure I spelled it wrong again. Yeah. Save this recipe. No, wait, what? I didn't save the... Can't get away with this. There we go. Bookmarked. Okay. Carved. Planks. Just need some bone meal. I keep magneting up the... Yep. Man, sword game. I'm sad that they never... What's it called? Continued Jazz Jackrabbit. Wait. It's not a... It's a stick. So we don't have any saplings of this. Oh wait, I know why. It's because it's a tree that requires special attention. How in the frink does one make... What? Is it part of again Forbidden Arcanus? Okay, so what I need... Buying L1 from Wanty T. No. Elwood Bucket. Black Hole. The tree will... And how in the frick do I make them? Growing Elwood acts as a sapling for... I'm so confused. I can't remember how we got to growing Elwood. No, I'm sure that's not it. Something about oak saplings, but I can't remember. Whoops, that's not what I want. I want 16 of these. No. That's definitely not it. How was it again? Soul looting in order to... Okay. Throwing Elwood acts as the sapling for Elwood. These are the only way to get Elwood now. Okay. Crafting recipe with the... You don't have to worry about now. So I need a corrupt soul, that's what you're telling me. And how... You know, I'll just go pick some up. See, there's a funny place you can go to. Now I have one corrupt soul. Oh, now I have a little more than a corrupt soul and other things. There is one in the wall. Don't you just love it when enemies hide in the ground? Yeah. Anyway, I got what I came for, I hope. Yeet. Okay. I mean, I do have the Elwood logs that are important. But for now, we'll make a couple like... So if I take this and then... Okay. Good. Now we can bone meal the thing. Yes. This only have one log on it? Okay. Fast boy. This had 2 logs on it. There we go. And now that we have a few to get us started, that means we can get us started. I'm gonna just lay the cables bare over here first. Wherever they are. Ah, yes, this one. And the next one should be not too far off if I just dig this way. Where's my shovel? There we go. Oh. Alright. Let's take this cable. Only 4 on the whole thing. Just need to what's it called? I had extended a thing out over here, have I not? Ow. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah. Oh, not quite extend. Okay. I mean, there can be 8 on one channel. So I think this is where I. It's 15 here. This looks fine, and that would mean that there is technically, I suppose, 8 on this one, or there's technically 4 on this one. If we keep digging this way. Oh, Twitch chat disconnected again. And it should be back. Oh, that's kind of odd. I feel like I should have reached another... Oh. I walked right by it. I'm, again, you know, a silly goober. So if I place, like, boop. And we call it temp. And then we shave it. And then we press this button 2 times to move the thing back to regular. Then I should be... Oh. Thanks for making it day again. That means this is the place? Alright. Good, good. And delete the thing. Then we'll fill out the space here real quick. And we'll sacrifice some of the decalcite. Calcite? Boop. Start. Yeah, so this should be enough. Assuming. Why did I just get that? Reach 128 channels using devices on the network. Okay. I'm not sure that yes, but yeah. So here's the real question. Let me just go back to the controller, and I still have this missing import bus. I have no idea where it is. Do you have a smart thing that you can find import buses with? That would be nice. If such a thing is. Because I lost an import bus. It's attached to my system, but I'm not sure where it is or what it was supposed to import. If anything at all. Yep. Online, 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 and online. Alright. Here's the real question. If I place these upwards, Would they have less surface? I guess I don't have. Oh, these are the carved ones. I need the actual logs. Yeah, I get. Okay, this is kind of scary. Hello? What? What just happened? Now it's not. What? Minecraft? Please? I don't know. I don't know anymore. No, I swear. Why would I do that? I have no idea anymore. I'm so confused, yeah. Well. Yeah. But like at the same time, I also have, you know, that amulet on that lets me see entities through stuff, so technically I am X-raying. Just yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna steal your advanced beehives. Okay, this time I did fall through it, but I give up. Really, I give up. I know that there aren't that many, but I'm gonna make them anyway, just in case. Plonk. There we go. Yoink. Here's your beehives back. Anyway, I'm gonna go steal your lumber bees. So I just need to release them, I take it? I don't need to do anything else special to them, and they should just duplicate the logs. In before Freeze tells me you actually had to do something special. Should. Oh. Looks good. Okay, I guess it good, yo. Anyway, I'm... Oh. Well then, I hope it is good then. And this should just put Eldwood in my wood inventory. Where did I get an extra fitter orb from? Doesn't matter. Ow. Well, I don't have anything here, but maybe they need more time. I mean, it should be 100% chance for them to make one. Oh, there's even an instruction here, and I didn't think about it. Oh, there we go. Yes. They're slowly trickling in. I hope this doesn't mean that they can go through the floor. That would be something. Something indeed. But now, after all that, we finally have the Edelwood that I need. Kinda. So now I need one of these for the gun. Oop. I guess if it... Well, that's an export of the nether quartz, and then this... So if I tell it to not export the nether quartz, the machine over here should make nether quartz sometimes. Alright, the system doesn't make nether quartz anymore because guess what? I turned off the nether quartz because we had too much nether quartz. We can turn on the nether quartz for a bit, can't we? Alright, the nether quartz will just go in the chest. This is silly me. Let me decompact. That seems like enough nether quartz. Maybe it was a bit too much nether quartz. Hey, Freeze, where are you going? Why are you going into my... Just casually shows up, goes into my system. What are you doing, man? Anyway, this must be enough. So what's up? You will look at my system for an import bus that I... Oh no. Yeah. I mean, okay. It could be anywhere. It could be anywhere. Yes, it could be anywhere. I will point that out. It could be anywhere. It's a wide system at this point. Have you checked across the river? Because there's also parts of the system across the river. Anyway. Right, I was in the middle of this gun here. But that gun needs a jar. And that jar. Not those jar. I have the recipe for the gun. And on the recipe for the gun is the recipe for the jar. And the recipe for the jar should probably have the recipe for the wood. And now it should be able to just make the gun by itself. And now I also need a new controller next time I wanna... Yes. Also, the system is out of cobblestone. I guess I could start importing this chest. I just don't want all these membranes. But I guess I could place an import bus and, yeah. And just filter the membranes. Yeah. Let's see. First, the system can make requesters, so we'll just request a requester. So where did Freeze go? Did he... Oh, he's looking at my bees, I guess. Well, technically part of the bees is his bees. The bees needs, that is. No. That's a skeleton. Now it's not a skeleton. Yeah. Boop. Oh yeah, my requester is done. I requested it myself. Yeah. Maybe this corner isn't, yeah, screw it. And now I should have more, yes. So, if I put in the requester that I want one gun to be made, and I wanted to just keep making the one gun, if I press this and go like this, Oh, I'm missing nether brick and somehow I'm missing quartz. Yes. Ah, that's a lot of compressed quartz. All right, let's try again. Soul extractor, make me... Okay, I'm missing nether brick. The real question is, do I have something that can make nether brick, or do I have to find nether brick? Yeah. It would be nice if I could just, I don't know, pull it out of machinery I already have. Wait, am I looking at cracked nether? I think the answer's no. So I don't have a neat option to just there is some nether brick here. Guess that means I should just get a big haul from the nether. Yeah. Gotta love how fast what's it called? Fear just activates. Doesn't work on blazes though. Ask yourself, what in the blazes? Yow. Oh. There we go, that should cover my nether brick needs for a little while. Yes, that'll do. And back out again. Yeah. Whoops. Have you found my mysterious oh, nether brick nests? Somehow I picked up 43 of them? What? Okay. Anyway, I had this thing. So I wanted to soul extractor. Yes, make me one. Nice. Okay, requester. Only ever make sure the system has one. The slow song again. I'm just gonna... Where's my button? Skip. Nyang. Alright. So we attach this export bus to this thing. And this export bus will have this gun in it. And we'll take some cable. And there we go. So it is east. Guess I placed the block wrong. So we'll pick that up. Now I have 2 of these guns. And it is still facing... Oh, here we go. See what he says. You found it. If I could see where he is. Oh. Okay. It's a bit weird. I'm sure that I had not exceeded the channel count, but I guess the one outside out there is the one that's exceeding the channel count then. I guess I'll just extend the, what's it called, Fluix cable to this corner and then it should work. The dense Fluix mod cable thing, yeah. Yes. Thank you for finding it. Yeah. I don't know why you wanted to, but thank you. Nyang. I hope you enjoyed the task of finding my cables. Yeah. Also, I see raiders. Ha! Yes, I know this is a silly solution. And I guess I could extend it over here and then just drag a regular cable in through that way and then connect this thing out here over the roof instead. And that would save us some dense cable. I keep magneting up all the stuff. Yeah. Oh, by the way, did you watch the first episode of season 2 of Freean? It came out not too long ago. Yeah. It was pretty good. Yeah. It's okay if you didn't. Don't worry about it. Yeah. You didn't see? Oh no. I mean, okay, no. I can't even remember what's it called, what time slot it was in. I think Friday afternoon? Could be wrong. I mean, it wasn't a particularly, what do you call it, action-packed episode, but in terms of what Freon is, I mean, this is the most beloved show at the moment, at least, that is still airing, so yeah, it was good. A good, well-rounded start to the season, yeah. I enjoyed a lot. Oop. Tool in. There we go. Right. It's neat. Now we have this thing going. We have our souls automatically made. I guess that means now that we have the souls, we can automatic oral through the pylons. We've got what's it called, XP from what's it called, the farm. Heck, we even have XP from bees. I guess our liquid souls are just an extra resource. The weird thing is, in order to refine what's it called, souls into liquid souls, you require souls, which is a bit strange. Yeah. But yeah, this forge alone can hold like 1,000 souls, which is, yeah. So I guess the only real issue we have left is the procurement of blood. One way we could do blood is simply by just dropping what's it called, enemies on top of the altar. Yes, somehow that is a valid option. Same goes with souls, actually. If you kill enemies on top of the altar or on top of the forge, it will actually just result in more souls. Anyway, so to make runic Hephaestus, to make the forge, I'm going to need 2 forges on top of the forge. So I guess I have to go through the whole process of, oh, that's actually gonna be kind of annoying, because that means the forge I already have, I have to remove, and then I have to recharge a new forge. And build it from scratch. And I'm going to need at least 3. 4 if I wanna if I want to keep this forge usable, I need 4. Because it's gonna have to be one placed on top of the in fact, let me just save this recipe real quick. There we go. So on top of the forge is gonna be one Hephaestus forge, level 5, tier 5, and the automatic Hephaestus forge terminal in itself is also going to require a Hephaestus forge tier 5 in order to make. So I'm going to need 3. I'm going to need at least 3 to make this work. Well. Anyway, so I guess that means I can pick up the sword. Oh, I forgot it had the extra things. Okay, yeah. This is just the guide of the regular Hephaestus forge. Wait, I just got a reward from picking it up and inspecting it. Gotta admit, that was a tad weird. I guess I could, in fact, actually make what's it called? All the modium alloy paxel is actually makeable now that I have most of the resources in place. The reason why I want the automatic one is it's just gonna be a little bit easier to make them. Plus the tools I already have are actually kind of nice, so. Oof. Okay, I'm going to need a quick break here. Maybe get myself a weekend snack, and then I'll be back in probably, let's say, like 10 minutes or so. Not too much longer than that, but yeah. Anyway, I'll be a bit, and then we'll play some more Minecraft. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Hold on to this music. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Something I completely forgot to do was to check what if I messed up my microphone. So I'm gonna just real quickly do that. Yeah. It looks like doing, you know, for good measure. You know, for good measure. Okay, things are normal. Let's go back to playing some Minecraft. Also, I got myself some cookies because why not? Yeah. Oof. I forgot to bring Minecraft back up again. There we go. Alright, I picked the Hephaestus forge up again. Where did I get the machine frame from? Yeah. I realized there's actually one thing I'm missing. And that's the Awakened Superium Paxel. Which can only be made Through awakening in mythical agriculture. Oh no. I guess. Oop. Oh. That's a catastrophe. So, picking up the forge and putting it down again lost me all its inventory except the items and the forge itself. Oops. Well, we kind of need it, I think. This is going to make oral very slowly. Yeah. The big problem is the blood. Oh. I do have, what's it called? A handful of tubes. The problem is how it's put in there. Because I don't have automatic blood yet. Oh well. But I also realized something else. To make this, I need that Superium Paxel. And these prisms. So that means I have to start what's it called, mythical agriculture. Yeah. And I need to well, we also need the creative essence eventually. And we need this one specifically. So how do we get there? So we need the prosperity shot. I think we already have that. At least a little bit. We could probably use more. But let's just start with what we have. Or what we can do. I'm not sure we'll make it to Superium today. Whoops. Oop. There we go. Now we have a good handful of it. A little handful. A wand. Would you plug in that? A wand. One might say it's not quite what I always wanted. Yeah. Sickle. I like how this infusion altar is like all of the things. Yeah. Red wool. Just well, we're missing the oop, now we have it. There we go. That was easy. Oh. Yeah. Red wool. Needs more wool, I can see. Good thing I have a thing for that. Oop. Yeet. Oh, we did technically also have a thing for that. Too late now. Ah yes, a third page of bookmarks. There we go. Here's the real question. Where do we put our infusion altar? Where would it be cool looking to have our infusion altar? The altar requires a redstone signal to work. Oh, that's a lot nicer than most of the other mods that just gives you, here is your altar pattern. All right. So this is what I need. Automating Awakened Superium. Optional quest. It's a B quest. We have to go make a lot of bees to do that. Okay. No. Wait, what? I hopped out of bed because I hit escape. Silly me. No. Yeah. Okay. So there's a lot of things here we could do. Or unattuned augment. Or I could just what's it called? Fast track it as much as I can. So technically in Ferrum, don't we already have that like stored? I feel like it was one of the things that I put aside in like a decent chunk. Or did I just yeet it into... You have some, and by some you intend to say that you have 100,000s? Yeah. Ah, about 2k, okay. Yeah. You wish the seeds are buggy? In what fashion are they buggy? Starting infernals is killing mobs or by making seeds to grow them. To make the bigger and better essence you need to make an infusion crystal. Just in the table like that, okay. Your farm works when you're near, but when away from a farmer, the seeds somehow die. Okay, that is a bit funk. Yes, that is in fact rather funk. It's a bit weird, I must confess. Okay, so we have the infusion crystal now. So take the infusion crystal and surround it by like so, and now I have one of these. Wait, I have multiple infusion crystals in my terminal? Oh, you can reuse the same crystal. Okay. That is actually neat. Or you can use an infinite one? I'm not sure what you mean with that, but... Oh, there's the red version that was shown. Is that one infinite? How can I make the infinite one? Is that what you were thinking of? Okay, that was... I think that was, yes. Unlimited you... I can't make that one. Yeah. You have one for your automation? Okay. Neat. I'm not sure if I will jump to automation. My goal is basically just to make one awaken, 2 awakened Paxels, and once I'm there, I'm basically, you know, done. I guess we do need the creative essence for all the Modium stuff. But we'll look at that later, I think. Oh, so you take green and surround... Yes, that makes... There we go. Oh, I just... Okay, yeah. I am a silly goober. Anyway. I don't know why I saved this, but I did. Oh, you need so many. Oh, I took... Okay. It's mine now? Or maybe not entirely, but... Yeah. Like, essentially, my goal is down here. Awaken Superium tools. I need 2 of these. Use your terminal? Okay, we'll use your terminal. Yeah. I don't know why it does this, but I guess it's because I'm gonna yeet that back in, yeet those back in. You can have these. I'm not sure this Master Infusion Crystal is supposed to be there, but here it is. I have 5 Imperium. I think I need a little more than that. If I just go... So if I ask this to make 40, we can't make 40. We're missing 90 of these. I guess that means I need to go out and mine some of that. Superium. Awakened Superium. We need to go all the way over here. Yeah. Yeah. Make 1 Superium then? Yeah. Aha, there we go. Now I need to make the Awakening Altar. You're gonna have the crystal back. Oh. Do you have the awakened altar? No awakening? Okay. So to make this, why is it like this? Whoop. I'm gonna eat my last cookie. Well, apparently we need to kill either the Wither or Ender Dragon with an essence weapon enchanted with mythical enlightenment. Well, quest. Awakened Superium. Vibrant Alloy Seed. Soulstone. Awakened Pedestal. And Essence Vessel. Ow. Ah. Okay. So the Paxel in itself is just gonna require these tools: Superium, Shovel, Pickaxe, and Axe. I'm going to make the Axe because it's already required. I'm silly. There we go. Prosperity, yes, that thing. Gonna make a few of these because I'm gonna probably need more. Okay, and I'll put that there. I'm gonna need the ingots. It's gonna require, which also takes iron. Make a few of those. Yeah. All right. Put that there. I made a few more. And now I can make the first axe. Oh, it has a little bit of damage. We don't worry about that. Completed a quest. Let's get the reward. a bit seedy. And now we need the next step up. But they're also going to require the... You know what? Oop, there we go. Now we have 64 of them. Whoops, I did it wrong. I need to go here. Create those. Then we need these. You know what? I should just click on it. Be like, these guys are crazy. Took all my things. Oop. You know what? I should just yeet the stuff in the terminal as I make it, and the only one I'm keeping on hand is the... So now I just need the ingots. To make the ingots, I just need more of this. Boop, boop, boop. Now I need the ingots. Boop. Why does it keep doing that? Go. Oh. I realize that I'm a silly goober. I need no more than 2. Did it again. Oh, I should just have, oh, I already have the green one, so it's the one that uses the green one. Go back, we have to make it 4. And then we have to make the... You put some in for automation? Okay. Well, I needed 4 of these, I'm pretty sure. Wow. Boop. Now we have the tritium tool. Oh, we can have EV automation. Not that I make use that much kiwi anymore. Yeah. Time for the blue tool. Ah. 1. Wait for it. It's coming. Also. 2. 1. Har. Wait for it. Two. And now it's blue. Oh, I was silly. There we go. Yeah. This is, this would have been a lengthy process, but, screw that now. Yeah. Now the real problem, I say, as if it would be, might be the enchantment we're looking at. Oop. Sure, it's a lot of work for yeah. I guess we'll just leave mythical what's it called, agriculture to freeze in that case. What should I do with the altar? Do you want the altar freeze, or is that like eh? It is in fact going. Why is it? Oh, I guess it needs one for another altar. I don't know. I could just also just pack it up and not use it, or just leave it here. It's decorative. It's pretty I don't know. Do you think it is? I'm not so sure. One. Yeah. I don't know what it is with my view distance. I feel like there's been a lot more fog than I remember. Maybe that's just how the game is doing these like right now, because yeah. Oh wow, we have so much of this wood now. Oh, there we go. Now I can finally take this thing out. There we go. Oh, and this is also unbreakable. So even though it started on an item that had less durability, it now has full durability. Anyway, it's time to do the thing. I feel like I have killed enough, what do you call it? What's the word again? I feel like I've killed enough, yeah. Like, what's the word again? I feel like I've killed enough, yeah. May not have updated the server side view distance after the rollback. I don't know. It's not particularly bad. Like when I travel places. Oh, here is a little bit of it happening, but just in general, as I travel places, it does seem a lot better at loading things. I don't know if that's the update on the server or if that's just... Yeah. Can't remember. Maybe I reset my settings at some point. Efficiency sanctified. What was the name of the enchantment that I needed? Yeah. But I did also need this counterside dust. Brought by Wither and the... yeah. So I need to Essence weapon enchanted with mythical enlightenment. Is it on the list? Mythical enlightenment. Do I perhaps need the... Could it be that I need the other table? Because there is a table in here. But I have no idea if... Okay, this table is definitely different. Huh. Do we have that? We do have that. Okay, I'm gonna just yeet a couple of these in here. Whoop. Whoop. Man, I love how fast these furnaces are. It's incredible. Oh, you already had a bunch. Need a book. And then I need one of these. There we go. Oop. And then I can make an enchanting table. And there we go. So here's the big question. Does this one work independently, or is it the same? This is definitely different. So how in the actual frog does this one work? I mean, I suppose it would say Enchanter is a block that allows you to add enchantments to enchantable items using items and essence. Okay. Then quack? What? Why quack? What did I do? What did I do, please? What the frog? That's croak. How does this enchanter even work? Fertilizer. I can't read what that is. Witherproof blocks. Wither skeleton seeds. The awakening. The quackening. Boop, boop, boop. I mean, these are fairly easy to make. Except you need orange wool. For some of them. There we go. One, two, three, four, and 1, 2, 3, 4. So, yeah. Alright, I have the Awakened set, so there's that at least. I have that going for me. I missed again. How in the... I swear there's something wrong with the mods. Alright. Well, I did the thing. Where did my axe go? What did I do? Did I... Am I just silly? Oh, I left it in the enchanting table. That's what happened. But... So, how in the... How am I supposed to add that enchantment to... Superior Growth Accelerator. How in the... I have a book on mythical agriculture, do I not? Yes, first edition. Tinkering. Augments. You should want to open... No. Solium Enchanter. The Enchanter's block that allows you to enchant... I mean, yes. Experience essence. Enchant can apply enchant. Similar to an anvil. Wait, so it is just an anvil. I made an anvil. And you're telling me I'm supposed to find the right... Huh. Is that what I'm looking at? Wait, so if I throw this in here, What was it supposed to be called again? To get that thing. This is a special dust drop from mythical enlightenment. I don't have that. Okay. Try again. Chainsaw. I have a feeling that this is not entirely what I'm supposed to be doing. Just a particular hunch. Oh. Magic Siphon, Chainsaw. It's like not even on this list, is it? Mythical Enlightenment. It is not. So I have a feeling if I ride Great Pearl, Gateway of Thundering Summit. Endless Gateway. Gateway of no. That is not the case. I'll just look at it again. Okay, Google. Come over here. I need kelp. All the mod 10. Mythical enlightenment in enchantment. Wait, so this actually... Wait, mystical? I'm spelling it wrong? Yes, I'm spelling it wrong. This is what's happening. Ender Dragon. Okay. So it is here. The question is, can I click on one of them to... It just says apply through Anvil, of course. Does that mean I just keep enchanting till I get it? Or... could I potentially do something? Yeah. Oh, unbreaking is highly unuseful because it's already not able to break. Okay, let me just ask Google again. Sound is currently broken, not something. Oh, okay. But it's actually shown here in a screenshot. So I need experience essence. That's not what I want. Experience bank. Oh, that is mythical agriculture. And it can be grown as a crop or speed processed through experience seeds. I mean, I do have a seed processor. I just need to infuse this combination here. How do I make an experience capsule with experience? Okay. Solium. 2. And I need way more than 2. And soul glass. Okay. Are you crazy? Well, let me just make a stack of that. It should be the... Oh, I have it on me. Was that in the crusher? Oh, I just smelt it and it becomes dust. That's kind of weird. Okay. There we go. 16. That ought to do it. Yeah. I guess I do need the infusion altar after all. Guess it's gonna be over here then. I missed again. Yeah. Boop. 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 We'll just add that over there. I'll need some more. Wait, didn't I just... No, okay. I'm... Oh, I see what I did. The solium dust got turned into ore. How do I fill the experience capsule? Oh. That's not how. Oh, I just clicked. I guess I just pulled experience out of myself. Ah. Oh. And I need the blue dust. Let's see. It's not what I wanted. What was it called again? Imp. Okay, maybe not 30, but give me... No, okay. Didn't I have the base thing somewhere? I pretty much feel like I had the base thing somewhere. Just hiding to be thrown into the system and used. But maybe I already threw it in the system a long time ago and I just forgot about it. Oh, some goodies. Tiny torch. I guess I could go mine for it. Right? That would solve a problem. Or should I see if I can get the... You know what? That might actually be worth a shot. Just to have a lot of it. That's a lot of iron still. Add tags. Cobblestone. Ether. Ingots, inferium. That's the ingot. I can't use the ingot for anything. It has to be grains of infinity, no. Or I guess it is just called Ors Inferium. Okay, that looks right. Yeet filter back in. Go! And well, it isn't a very big one. Chunks loaded 1. I could just stay here and watch it. Or I could go back, and that actually makes me a bit curious. How many does this one say? 21 chunks. Okay. Guess we'll go for fortune. I could also just dig for it myself in the mining world. The real question is, what layer does it usually sit at? The real question is if we'll run into it fast enough for this to make any real difference. Oh, here's some. Inventory is full again. I'm just gonna take these and yeet them in the backpack so I don't. And why isn't this? There we go. Now it's full. Yoink. Just use fortune. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah. If I tell it to make 30 now, still 600 away. Oh, okay. 10? We can manage 10. Boop. And boop. Yosh. Oh, there's some inferium there. Imperium. Nyang. Exquisite sandwiches.
Non-forces have fortified this beachhead at X16Y42. Intelligence is still coming in, so we can't tell you a lot.
Panic necklace. Alright, let's get out of here. See if the... Yeah. The quarry has gotten anything for us. Oh. Okay, it's almost so fast I can't keep up with it, but it has found it. Question is, does this even work? No, okay, it just has to be... If we crunch it, it will just go into inferium, right? Boop. And if I look at crunching, so if we crunch any ore, yes. The energized smelter will also work, but the enrichment chamber is actually better. I might have a situation with an enrichment chamber over here. Oop, that's the trap chest, no thank. Items, boop, 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 there we go. And then I told this one to none. This is output. What if I tell it that this up here is input output, and then I yeet nothing is happening. But if I do this instead, okay, that works. So if I tell this machine that's output, take another chest, put here, that chest is input. Okay, and that's making us a little bit of inferium. What was the blue stuff called again? Imp. Irium. 10 of those now. I have the experience tubes I need 4. And so in the infusion chamber, the pattern I need to make to get the experience essence of this seed. I need this seed in the center. We should have a bunch of these. Oop. And one of these will give 2 of those. And when I have one of those, I can make the enchantment that I would like to make and put it in a book. Holy moly. Right. So the corners are experience tubes and the others are boop, 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 and boop, and now I just need I guess a lever will do. Not a lever, but a lever. I can words good, yes. Ta-da! What a seedy experience that was. Anyway, I have this seed thing. Ha! Experience essence. We got the thing. And now, let me just look. I need the red one. Just one of the red ones. Imperium? No, Superium. Soup. Just one. You're missing, but no, we're not. Because look what we have. Thanks, Mining Dimension. You're coming in clutch. What? Wait, why are these not going in? What's front input? Don't tell me I need it. Isn't the axe, right? Yes, this counts. Okay, good. Okay. New chest. New chest. There we go. Configurator. Thank you. We need a advanced logistics transporter. We just need one singular boob, and there we go. And this needs to pull, and then we put this, and there we go. Now it works. For some reason now it works. I don't know why. I don't know why it didn't work before, but apparently no. So yes, but yes. Anyway, so I wanted to make soup, and to make one soup, I still need 122 inf. I need 122 inf. Yeah, I don't know. My intelligence is dropping by the moment. Yeah. Anyway, we got more. Inf possible. Only if you make it that way. Can't remember where that meme is from, by the way. We need some speed upgrades. There we go. 16 ought to do it, right? There we go. Now it fast, boy. Fast as frick, boy. That's only using like 5 kilo FE. It's one machine now. Yes. Anyway, I need some soup. I need one soup. There we go. I hope I'm not being too much. You need to craft coal. No. Yes? Maybe. Anyway. It'll be so I was looking at the Reddit where I found these instructions. You know what they said on the Reddit? That what I'm about to do is apparently potentially broken. That was 1 year ago. So we'll know if it's still broken when we get there. Isn't that nice? Yeah. Isn't that the nicest thing ever? This thing might be broken when you get there. Have good luck. Oh yeah, my soup is done. Now we can see if the thing works. So I put this there, and I put this here, and then I put that there. Okay, maybe I need a book. Did I do something silly? Did I put the books in at the... Yes. There's some books here. I'll just take those. Thank. This does not seem to work. For some reason, this does not seem to work. Ooh, fancy. So if I put this here, would that... yes, also fancy. Could it be? Just maybe. Maybe not. This is fixed in all the mods version, all the mods 10 version 1.4 and 1.16 is still very busted. Updating both Cucumber and MA in your CurseForge profile will fix this issue for anyone else who has this problem. How do you do that? I don't know. I noticed there are 2 enchantments, one from Ender.io and one from... Ended up using both, but was able to use the MA1 to enchant a book and then enchant a sword and then kill the Wither. Okay. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna just open the thing again. I was looking for... Jealous? Mythical Enlightenment. Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh, I need a lot more than just... I need 64 of those. And 3 of these. To make 1. Okay. Wrong what do you mean, Diddy? What's wrong with my stream? What's wrong with your stream? Yeah. Long stream? Oh. Yeah. But what about you, Diddy? Why you not long stream? Why you short? Sorry. I don't know why yes. I lost the tubes when I did this in chat. Oh. Because you're 24 years older than I am. Diddy? You do realize I'm a dragon, and as a dragon, I am currently 105. So if you're 24 years older than I am, that would make you 100. Diddy, you old? Go to bed. You should have been asleep 4 years ago. Yeah. Dragon what? You've seen Son Gaku dragging himself places. Just get your balls out and polish them real quickly. It's legal. How else are you gonna win at bowling night? Anyway, I have to make more of... I can't believe I have to make more of these. Yeah. DB. DBZ. Oh my god, please. Yes, but why? Yeah. DBC's nuts. Anyway, I needed like 3 of these, right? That was the... But just the level 1 I'm not sure how this works, but sure. I wish I could save this, but for some reason I can't save this. But I need 3 of the red ones, and I have 2 soup. System, make me 2 soup. It's taking a little bit to make the second soup. How was your stream, Diddy? How was your factory going? Was it factorial? Yeah. Did you win? Bloop. I now have 2 super. Now I just have to make 64S. Yeah. And to do that, I need to make some imps. So I guess I need like, what, 32? Well, I need more Estons to do that. In fact, I need 1.32 isn't even enough, is it? No, it isn't, because I need 4. Where did I get 32 from? What is this headache? Why? Why is this headache? Wait, what? I'm so silly. I put it all in here, and never thought about it. But I guess this is something. Anyway, I guess we can go back and check if it's found more. The worst part is, technically, I need to move this thing so I can find more stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Still need more. Oh, so I guess I can make 15 now. No, I can't. Let's make another 10 then. Yeah. I still need the those EXP bottles. It's annoying that they disappear. Ow. I say that every time I hit myself on something, but even though I take no damage. Yes. But hey, 4 is just what I need for another 2 essence. Oh. Yoink. There's a tall boy in my house. Why is there a tall boy in my house? Get out. Yeah. Oop. So even if I try it now, it will go nowhere because I need that one specifically to be 64. Forward to work. I am tempted to just what's it called? Automate this in the system and have the tubes. I would need another pattern provider. Unless you want to make them and have them in your system, please. You have space in your system? Can that be arranged? The what's it called? Experience capsules. You need solium ingots and soul glass. Should I just make patterns and throw them in your system? I can make patterns and throw them in your system. Can do that? Okay. I'm a make patterns and throw. Does this work? Regular glass? Does that in fact work? It does in fact work. Good. Soul glass, and the other one is the solium ingot. You don't have solium ingot in your system, do you? You don't. Okay. We'll just use this, I expect. That should work, right? Soul glass, one... Wait, what? 2 solium glass. Oh, okay. It makes 1 soul glass from that, and this makes 1 ingot from those. And do you have solium dust in your system? I don't think you had. That needs to be like a processing pattern, so I guess like this. Where do I throw in a, what's it called? Processing pattern. Yeah. Is there a particular... If that was crushing, no. In fact, I think that might actually... so the dust gets made, so you have solium. And it will... Solium will be... Oh, I might need another pattern then. So first you make polished. And then you make, what's it called? Dust from the polished just by burning it again. Silk dirt. Where do you have a space in here? Is it just down by the end? Oh, there's free space here. Boop, 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 boop. I hope that's the right place. Oh, that one's actually open as well. I don't know where you wanted the... Oh. But one of them is a processing one, not a crafting one. I accidentally yeeted that one in. But it might need an extra one because it also needs to make, what's it called? Like, it needs to burn the solium first. And then it needs to burn the solium again a second time afterwards. So I might be missing a pattern. This is so noisy. Yeah, this takes a long time. Ultimate smelting factory kind of slow. Do you want one of my unobtainium? Ooh. I guess I could just go get the specific processing pattern for solium. Wait, we just go directly from solium. What? That was a bit weird. Yeah. Ow. Flew all the way into the back. Yeah. So if I ask it, oh, okay, it needs solium or... But you can make solium... Okay, I need a different processing pattern, I think. I'll just take that out. You have a process... You have a pattern terminal upstairs? Or is there one down here? Oh, did I grab the wrong thing? Oh, wait. That's the right thing. I think. Bees. Quest crafting. Pattern encoding. So I need to make... Just encode this blank into that one. actually, let me jump through here. So I need solium ingots. Rather, I need solium dust. Am I thinking of the wrong dust? I am thinking of the wrong dust, aren't I? I am thinking of the wrong dust. Solium block? No? Am I looking... Why was it so easy for me to just... What? I'm so confused. Nope, this is right. Then I guess I just need solium ore. Okay. Where's the... There we go. Oh, this goes back where it came from. Back to where I put it. Where you put it. Yeah. Oh, I'm having the fun fractal thingamajig again. Alright. That means I need to go to the mining dimension and ask for another... change the filter settings again. Ah yes, I'm probably going to crash because I'm teleporting so much. Alright, I ran out of Inferium as well. So I can go update this again. So I need oh. How was it? I stopped it again. There we go. So update the filter, and what I need is, in fact, and that has to be solium ores, and that's the correct one. Add. Go. Oh, it accidentally took a bunch of netherrack. Boop. Teleplop. I mean, poured. Like squeeze. Soul dust, solium ore, solium dust. Wait, soul dust. Oh, okay, so that is also one I need to make. So that one is actually also required. That was the other thing. That was the thing I was missing. And that requires smooth soulstone. Let me bookmark that. And to make smooth soulstone, you take soulstone and you burn it. And let me also bookmark that. Let's make a pattern. And that's smelting. And soul dust. It's also smelting. I take it I should just throw them into the same place again. Because they're both, what's it called? They're both smelting as well. Yeah. Yosh. Ow. I got stuck between the cables. I don't know how I did that. Whoop. Nyang. This'll do. Outside. Nyang. Ow. Anyway, now I should be able to make these. So if I'm like, here, give me 10. You're missing solium. Okay. Boop. There we go. Time to teleport again. It's gonna be fun if I crash. 5 solium is what we found so far. Does that mean I can make 10? No. I need 11. Well. Boop. And boop. There we go. Yosh. Yes. I do have a builder I could, wait, is this still equipped with the filter and the, so technically I could use that to, what's it called, also get some solium from, where we are, like the regular overworld. Yes. But it was nice of you to come find that missing, what's the word again? Yeah. $17. It was nice of you to come find the missing, yeah, export thing. I guess it can't find anything because that anchor only have what's it called, one chunk loaded. I could move it, I suppose. Because now it's not finding much of anything. Well, I could expand it so it would actually load more chunks. Yeah. Oof. That would be the other alternative. Oh. It's imp. But yeah, it isn't finding much now. Maybe that is what I should do. Let's attach the waystone, in fact. Yeah. I found more solium, even though if I attach some cables, should that just make it able to keep more chunks loaded, right? I think that's actually 3 chunks loaded. No, this is a bit cheese. Six. Seven. I think it's actually pretty much that way. know this is a silly way to do it, but yeah. Also, the song that isn't horribly loud again. Feel like random is not quite the word for what this playlist is. Found another 4 solium. Put the waystone back in the pocket. There we go. All right. So I need 4 at least to make one. 4 I can do. I wonder if solium can be put in. It's gonna. Oh, I guess we could make a solium dagger to a ghosty bee. Would make it a solium bee. But we would need solium block, I guess. There's one thing I was thinking about. When you refine solium, it becomes dust. What was the best way? It says just smelting. There isn't a way that actually. No, there isn't. You just smelt it. That's it. Okay. You can make a bee out of it if you wanna. If one wanna. Yes. Now I'm just gonna ask for. That's weird. When I ask for what's it called, 4, I only need 4 of them, but when I ask for 10, I need more than 23. I'm not sure how that works, but okay.
The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy
Boop.
is at peace.
Boop. 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 And 1. Right, this is gonna take a bit. And a half. Unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, we're full on everything. What are we waiting for in the system? Oh, it doesn't have any speed upgrade. Yeah. This one does, but this one is missing. I think I'll give it like 2. Barely any more speed. That should be 4 times speed. Okay. Yeah. Funnily enough, the machines aren't actually running out of energy despite being what's it called, pulling from this cube like maxed out. Tad weird. I wonder what my it's not really budging in terms of what's it called, capacity anywhere. This is good. Very good. Alright. There was one last thing I wanted to take a look at. I guess we can see if the system over here is. Found more solium. Good. Yeah, I don't know why this is taking a bit. So what are we actually, is soul dust really something that takes that much time? I feel like we've heard this there's more than 4 hours of music in this playlist, but I feel like we've heard this song at least 3 times today. I don't know what it is with VLC and choosing song. That's a necromancer. Oh, the moment I took the sword out, he got feared. I think I fell in some crude oil. Not to be crude, but you do have oil in your base. Oh, I think I know why things are taking a bit of a time. No? Where is the... Ah, yes. Boop. Boop. There we go. I found out why things were... so there's something else on the list. Probably the soul dust in itself as well. Boop. And there we go. Now the crafting goes forward. Soul glass is... Yeah, okay, it made one. Solved it. Yeah. But just... That's a dead skeleton. A dead skeleton. One might say a skeleton racer. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Feel like we haven't had this one today. Or maybe we have. Okay, we've made 2. I need 2 more. I guess we could go over here. There's a little forge. All right. Wow, we have so many souls now. It's almost like we made automation that just automatically makes souls. Goob. Oop, oop. Yeah. Josh. When that tube empties, I'm just gonna. There we go. Ow. Third one. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Don't worry, I only have to do this so many more times. It really is something. Oh. Oop. So annoying that the what's it called? They just disappear. Oh, it's not. Just have it make 4 more, but I'm not going to wait for it. Yeah. Yeet. And there we go. We only have 10 times as many plus 4 to go. Yeah. say 10 times as many. We need 60. We have 6. Yeah. Oof. Anyway, it is late. Yeah. So yeah, yes. That was a whole sentence. Indeed it was. Yeah. I am going to have to call it here now. Unfortunately. I mean, I say unfortunately, but yes. Yeah. Anyway, thank you for being here, and thank you for hanging out and stuff. Oh, this is my channel. Yeah. Do I have friends who are still alive at this hour? I am big. I don't know. I could. I should. ADQ backup showcase. I don't think I'll raid into that. Yeah, I don't know who I would raid tonight. I think because late, we're just gonna call it. Thank you for being here though. Next week I'll be back Wednesday and Saturday, and that's the amount of streaming I'll be doing next week. Just to switch things up. There's a couple of there's a handful of things I really want to do next week, so I hope I can do them next week. That's yes. That's why I want a little more what do you call it, time to myself. Yeah. Naturally they might actually announce the next festival for what's it called, Sonic Racing. So there might be a surprise stream, and then there'll just be 3 streams next week anyway instead of 2. It really depends on the Segas, because yes, they have started to just what's it called, the how do I even put it, like they used to announce the Sonic Racing festivals like Monday, so Monday you'd know whether what's it called, we'll know whether the next festival is on or not, or that's how it used to be. In November it seems they have changed strategy around this, so just in general it's just been like the Wednesday instead. So I guess by Wednesday we will have to know and decide. Yeah. But yeah, if there is an extra Friday stream, a surprise extra Friday, yes, what's a hot. Anyway, that's it. If there's no Sonic Racing, there'll only be 2 streams next week. There is going to be a festival, we know, in what's it called, one last festival in January, and then the next one will be in February. That much we do know, but like whether it's next week or next week again, we can't tell. So maybe there'll be 3 streams next week. If not, there might be 4 streams the week after that. Maybe. Depends. Anyway, thank you for being here. Yeah, I'll be back Wednesday. I hope you have a good week. I hope you have a good weekend, at least the rest of your weekend. And I hope you sleep well. Yes. Yeah. Anyway, good night. Bye. Yeah. And yes, stay safe. Yeah. And yeah. Yes. This song is very yes. High energy. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, good night. Bye. Sleep tight. See you Wednesday. Or and or maybe Friday, and or maybe also, well, definitely Saturday, where we'll play more Minecraft. Yeah. Yes. That's it. Good night. Bye. Yeah. 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 Yeah.